Hello and welcome at BAYUEMAS Cricket Ground, Malaysia, where we are all sat for this bright and sunny day, bit of cloudy, but it's Assam Cricket Association Women's Tour of Malaysia 2025, and the two teams who will be playing against each other. That is in the picture. These logos. That Malaysian 11 women cricket team will be playing against Assam Cricket Association Women's and there will be five ODIs, five one-day games that will be played between these two teams. And as we're all set, let's have a look on the toss that how it has gone through. Well, there you see the toss that has been taken place, and Assam Cricket Association women's captain has won the toss and elected to bowl first. And I think so that it's a pretty good decision that whenever you are touring any nation, any surface, that should be tested by bowling first because there may be some seamy wickets, maybe some hard surfaces. So that's why it's really a good decision by the skipper of Assam cricket team that they will be bowling first here. The young girls they are arriving in the center and hope so that this tour will give them a big boost because the Assam Cricket Association, they had announced that an international exposure tours for the senior men's and senior women's cricket teams. I hope so that this tour will give them a big boost, a good practice for the future tours, for the future games, as the both countries, Malaysia and India, been trying really hard to promote these women cricket. As Assam is really a beautiful place. Hope so that this country, Malaysia, will give them a good practice of cricket. We are all set for this game today. As the sun is brightening through, one slip is there, and hope so that this beautifully paved cricket ground will give you the better broadcast, the better cricket. As Malaysia is really having a wonderful cricket country, that different events they are happening here. Here we go, the first delivery of the day, and is this game too? Well, right up. It's a good start. Must say that that ball was slightly fuller, and she will surely try to keep that to her top side as the wicket keeper came onto the stumps. She's backing up the players, and it's rightly so because the wicket keeper is all the time keeping the players alive. Jintimani, the bowler, good delivery. She's having a good stance, and Wenjay and Nazatul Hidayah. These are the two batters opening from Malaysia. And hope so that both of these two girls opening the account of the country's Malaysian 11 must say that they will surely try to get some good rhythms and good runs earlier on. But she's keeping the ball up. Jintimani, she's running in quite nicely, good smooth action. And when she delivers the ball at that time, she's keeping the seam up. She's running in well, in good shape, in good health. fitness level. When Jay, well, she's also responding well, not in a hurry. I think so that all the times that she's just packing those deliveries and the footwork is good. The way she has started playing those deliveries must say towards offside. She's standing out of her crease. Slightly back of length now. First three deliveries slightly fuller. Now, good one. Those four or five deliveries, I think so that she's keeping herself up to the merit. Still out of the crease. It's a good way to start the inning to get those shape away and in deliveries. Good one. Good one to start. I think so that this is impressive way. Chintimani, she is starting off with a maiden. It's nothing on the card for both teams. Well, we have got Mr. V. Kalidas and Mr. N. Sirivan as on-field umpires and Mrs. Noor Hijra. She's the match referee for this game. Third umpire is Noor Hijra and match referee is Mr. Ramesh Menon. Hitting on a pad, finger goes up. Wicket number one, that ball dipped in. And a sort of indipper. Fast delivery is Nirupama. Just striking there is Nazatul Hidayah. She's walking off because of that. Replay will give you the better picture. That is beautiful start. Have a look. That pitched almost an off stump, came back and hitting on a pad. She was standing inside the crease, and a pad has no hesitation to give her leg before. So the first wicket goes for nothing on account of Malaysian women 11. Mars Elisa comes in the center. And, there is a slip. This time slot with a more fuller sort of Yorkland delivery. Played towards onside. Caught a single straight away. That's really an impressive sort of thing that you came in, start off, get out the mark quickly. Is when Jay has already played first over. She had faced quite gently with straight bat all the times and a first six deliveries. But here the ball is just been dancing around here at this stage. So trying to bring the ball back. Always an important tool that Nirupama just having a good arm. She's just trying to bring that ball back into the batters. And all the time, the right-handers will be a good option here for any sort of bowler who's been bringing the ball back into him or into her. That has been played to cover side. So it's only the runs in singles because when the teams they're losing the wicket in the very initial stages, there are always chances of slight bit of slow start. Salisa just standing in the crease. Good delivery. Malaysian women cricket team. They're really having some experience. Again, slightly on the slower side. May say that she's going through her overs quickly, but wicket and 2 runs. So 2 on the card with a loss of 1 after 2. Just going to a downside and returning back now. They've settled for a single. Marcelisa, 24 years of age, right-hander. She can also bowl leg break and vice captain the Malaysian cricket team as well. Here, Chintimani, she's trying her level best to get a wicket. Now that's clearly drifting down the leg side. That may be hurting. That hit really hard because she was just going very quickly. She said that she's been perfectly okay. When Julia, but there is something for the When Julia. She's been really hurt. And, going down. Good wicket keeper. When Julia, she made her T20 debut back in 2018 against Sri Lanka from Malaysian women's cricket. And that was T20 Asia Cup when she made her debut. But then again in April 2021, that she was one of those 15 players to be awarded a contract by Malaysian Cricket Association. The first time female cricketers for the Malaysian team have been granted that contracts. She has also played at ICC Women's T20 World Cup Asia qualifiers back in 2021, held at UAE. Yeah, she's okay, perfectly standing up. Well, again, slight bit of that kind of deliveries can really surprise the batters, coming back sharply in all the times, been really surprising factor because this surface is giving a good pace. As Jinti is just saving a good pace. There she comes in quickly. Well, I think so that keeping a pressure all the times by Jinti. She's coming in quickly, trying to keep the ball towards offside. And so you've got your field plans, and it's always good to have your fielders according to the field plans. And so far, I think so. That Assam women, they are doing a good job. Well, that was drifting down the leg side. Well played at the end, keeping the ball down and playing it down to the long leg position. Marcelisa, she's into the 2.5, like last delivery to go in the third over. Good delivery, pacey delivery, just making a bat on the way, trying to get a single. That will conclude the third over, 6 with a loss of wicket. Again, I think so that Marcelisa was just thinking that ball may be coming slightly quicker. I think so here at this stage, that ball is not that sharply coming back into her. Marcelisa Yasmin, that's her complete name. And most of the times we're watching that she's stopping the ball. There's mostly that we have seen that Malaysian cricketers, they've been playing the T20 games mostly. Short deliveries as Marcelisa. She's also a good bowler. Had the record of getting, I think, so 6 wickets, 6 for 3, in fact, against China at Thailand Women T20 Smash back in 2019. Trying to take some quick singles. That's beauty. Excellent. So whenever you're trying too hard to get such kind of activities, I think so that will surely give you a bit of the confidence that you have got here. And it's all about game practices. So what could you have done back at home in the practice sessions? That will surely indicate in the body language. Well, Nirupama, she's keeping the ball really tight, not allowing the batters to free her arms there. Good one. She's keeping herself behind that ball. 4 overs gone. It's 7 for 1. That was a good delivery, shaping slightly away. Excellent bowling. Chintimani. She's also a great Indian cricketer. Must say, plays for Assam and Mumbai Indians. Chintimani, right arm medium bowler, and also can bat with the left hand. They're so far so good. Chintimani, born in Assam, as a child, she never used to like any new clothes or jewelry. What she has told one of her interviews, she was fascinated with cricket bats because she didn't like jewelry, any sort of girl things, but she was all the time fascinated with the bat, cricket bats and balls. That was a good delivery into the block hole, going to her onside. Really lucky, and Jinty can't believe that she has survived here. That was really quick. She has also played from Mumbai Indians in Assam. Really a big sort of reward for any sort of girl that from the childhood to the young age in hungry for the cricket every time. Well played. Excellent. This is beautiful batting in the centre. Chinty was just too quick. But the replay from the girls of Malaysia when Jay and Marcelisa, they were running quickly, and they knows and they know that this is a time that we have to get a good start. Because into the fifth over, it's only 10 runs. We have already lost an opener. Good delivery. An excellent batting. Must say that after losing that first wicket, that, Malaysian women cricketers, they may be thinking that it's really a tough time to bat on here. I think so that it's a good surface to bat on. The ball is coming in a bat quite nice, smoothly. A batter can trust to play cross on the bounce of this surface. 3 runs so far in this over. Jinty. She's just having her hand on the ball while playing that shot. So that has reduced the pace of that shot. So single to finish the over. 5 done, 11 for 1. Oh, there you go. The wicket was clipping. That's off stump. And beauty. Nirupama this time comes in quickly. And look at that. They're all celebrating that wicket because that's also clipping towards off stump. And she's happy because every time in the first over too that she bowled, she got the wicket on the very first delivery. And here in her third over, the very first delivery, she has got Wenjay. When Julia, she's departing after scoring those 5 runs in 18 deliveries. Excellent bowling. She's again trying to bring that ball back to the batter. I think so. It's a really a top class bowling. I must say that surprising the batters is Elsa Hunter. She's the new batter. That ball has just flown away down the deep mid wicket. Couple of bounces, crosses the fence for 4. This is beautiful batting. Look at that. That has just flew away towards onside. Elsa Hunter starting off with a boundary. 20 years of age. She's really experienced batter. Played over 43 number of T20 games. Elsa Hunter. That's her name. And she's an Australian Malaysian cricketer who plays for Malaysia women's national cricket team. And, started her career back at the age of 13 against Nepal in 2019 Thailand Women's T20 Smash. Good delivery, keeping her bat straight. That's the advice from the skipper. So you have to keep the bat straight. Good one. Excellent over. Except that boundary. 6 done. It's 15 for 2. Good pace. Jinty is keeping the ball on the same momentum. The way that she has bowled the very first delivery. But There you see the Master Lisa. A good skipper, good all-round cricketer. I say that she's been a top-level cricketer. Work that one away to its onside. And these both batters here batting from Malaysian 11, they're really experienced cricketers. They have done great job in the past. Jinty is having good pace. So it's a good battle of bat and ball here. Good delivery and well played. This is excellent stuff that Jinty's just keeping the ball up. Good pace, but as well as Elsa Hunter. She's an Australian cricketer that been playing here for this Malaysian cricket side, Western Sydney, and trains in Penrith, along with her playing cricket club at Sydney. She also played for New South Wales under 19 women cricket team. Slotty backup line delivery played towards onside. Space is available. It's a long chase. Ball has lost the space near to the boundary line. But we have seen that mostly these batters, they are dealing in singles, doubles. Just a case of boundary, a rear boundary, must say. That has been played towards covers. And look at the beauty. Placement is perfect. In the power play, you can hit those. We've already been speaking that the power play has been lack of boundaries, but there you see that has been perfectly played towards covers, and Malaysian women cricketers must be happy the way that these two experienced batters, they're holding their nerves cool and calm in the centre after losing those two quick wickets. It's a time for the recession. Couldn't get the gap towards offside. So dot ball to finish the over. 7 done, 22 for 2. Slightly up, towards onside, into the hands of the fielder, standing at mid-on. That's wicket number 3. And look at that, she's having a luck on every first delivery she's bowling. That is the first delivery of the over, and she has got a wicket number 3 overall. The very first delivery, that every time that she's coming up and breaking through, that is the big prize wicket. Must say that has been played officially and lost away. This is excellent bowling. Sometimes you're having a luck like this, that you're getting wickets on the very first deliveries. Nirupama, let's see that what she can do here more. I think that every time that a batter is coming up, and if she is giving slight bit of gap between bat and pad, maybe you are in danger. So Lauren, she has just came in to pick her skills, but really a tough time for Malaysian batters to reply against Nirupama because all of three wickets so far she has taken that. Let's see that how Lauren will be taking up those deliveries. She was trying to cut that, but unable to go through towards offside. Well, she is trying to approach an offside delivery. Really lucky that ball didn't kiss the bat. Really a good over so far. Four deliveries in a wicket in those. Again, good. Well, that can mix up the things in the batter's mind because now we did see that ball was keeping its shape like it held its line, and the batter is thinking that maybe it will come back to her. So it makes the batter in two minds, either to play it towards like an in dipper or maybe a offside delivery. So you can see that that has surprised her. Maiden and a wicket maiden must say. 8 overs gone, 22 for 3. Gayatri has been brought in. She's another pace battery of Assam cricket playing 11 and have a bit of the surprise by shaping that ball away. Know that she's not that tall, but the first delivery right up and the money. Softly uppish, but down to the fine leg. In fact, deep mid wicket. That ball was played, but on the other side, you may say that getting three quick wickets and keeping that Malaysian 11 in the trouble or in pressure. So you maybe can get out of this pressure by rotating the strike, because if the boundaries are really hard to get in here, just go with the singles. Sloppy uppishly played at deep backward point. They're running back for two, but in fact, that has gone through the gap towards a deep backward point for four. And that is a sort of confidence that Elsa has got in her. That ball was officially played, but also into the gap. So she's picking up the gaps quite nice and smoothly. And I remember that Elsa was selected by only watching the videos of how she has played cricket back at Australia. Her father was having the videos and shown to the coach that how she's playing cricket back at Australia, and she was selected here in the national side of Malaysian cricket. And since then, she has played her part in the various victories and games for Malaysian cricket in women. Softly played and got single. Well, that's good batting, 9 runs. And I think so that if you can't play Nirpuma in a best manner, Gayatri should be a sort of bowler that you may be charging on. And I think so that Elsa has batted well here for 9 runs. Slightly away. That was a wide delivery. But, she's pretty expensive in her first over. 8 runs already in a 5 deliveries, 1 delivery to go. Lucky escape with a dot delivery. So 9 overs gone, 30 for 3. Good delivery. Again, she's having such kind of attempts on a very fast deliveries of her over. Nirupuma tries to bring the ball back. Nirupuma Baro, born in Udalguri. That's a beautiful place in Assam. Play to its own side. Protection is there. And Nirupama has played good number of games back at home at ODI games against the Women's, Maharashtra, Kerala, back at Ranchi as well as Dehradun, the two beautiful venues that she has just made her cricketing skills in the recent past. Though that she couldn't got the big number of wickets, only two, I think, so against JHK women, 2 wickets and 2 wickets against Maharashtra. in the recent past, the ODI cricket. So the players, they're waiting for the drinks. It's really hot, humid. Slightly away. Yeah, she's mixing those deliveries in a good way. Sometimes keeping that deliveries in shape that they used to keep its line or held its line. Sometimes bringing the ball back into the batter, the right-hander mostly. Well played. Keeping the bat in front of the pads all the time, a crucial one, because the bowlers like Nirupama, who always brings the ball back into the batter, they're really tricky bowlers all the time. So it's better to keep yourself with a straight foot all the way and keep your bat straight too, and be ready for any delivery that may come back to you. See that? The last delivery of the over. 10 done. 32 for 3. Yes, first power play has been done. Well, that has gone through the slip cordon. Assam is really a beautiful place. That is a state in north eastern India, south of the eastern Himalayas, along with that Brahmaputra and Bhat River valleys. Assam covers a good number of area, the second largest state in the northeastern India by area. That has been going through to its offside, super cover protected. More than 31 million spectators been watching them back at home. And that Assam border been connected with Bhutan, Arunachal Pradesh to the north. But overall, a beautiful place Assam is. They've got 35 districts with their 5 divisions. Guwahati, the largest city in the northeastern India. And Assam is mostly known for Assam tea and Assam silk, trying to play towards offside, but that was sort of inside edge that has gone down to the deep mid wicket. So we are talking about that Assam tea and Assam silk, the two main products. Wildlife tourism as well, another thing that has been really impressive. 3 runs so far. That Gayatri just given away in current over, but she was pretty expensive in the previous over, the first one of her quota at 8 runs at that time in the first over. She's trying to come back in this over. Good filling. 11 done. 35 for 3. Working that to an onside, trying to build up a partnership here. Elsa and Luran at all the times, really important for the team batting first to set a target in the 50 overs, which is a respectable one. But courtesy to those Nirupama's first 4 overs, she has got 3 wickets. Though a wicketless and a very fast delivery in this over. But now these Malaysian batters, they're very sensible, playing those deliveries with a straight bat, keeping that bat and pad together, not allowing any sort of gap there because mostly earlier on they were trying to drive through the covers and threw their wickets away. All this time, this has been going through the gap towards offside. Two fielders, they tried really hard to stop that shot but couldn't do so. That's a boundary in between two fielders. Look at that, the first one there, second there. But that ball was traveling quite quicker than the slides and boundaries there. So score goes into the 40s. Five runs already. Still 3 deliveries to go. Again, trying to go through the gap, but they couldn't make it. I think so that it's all about stamina, the fitness, and how these players will go through to the 50 overs game with good practice here to the youth one day. Yeah, she's keeping herself into the box, returning back for second quickly. Good running, excellent running between the wickets, and there is an overthrow, and they're coming back for 3. Well, this is how you've been giving gifts to the opponent team because gifts are good to be exchanged in the real life, but not in cricket. Because if you will be giving gifts like this, the team will surely be harmed. 8 runs, which indicates the 2 boundaries. Malaysian cricketers have made so far in this over. 3 by running, 1 single, a boundary. So the things are really going good. Now improving for Malaysian cricket, women cricket team. Dot ball to finish the 12th over, 43 for 3. That was a good delivery. And I think so that she must try to keep the ball a little more up. Because here it's up a slight bit of cloudy. And, she must try to keep that all up because Elsa, she has played the most number of deliveries and a major part. She's playing the backup line deliveries well. I think that a delivery that has been shaping slightly fuller in will be a good option here from Gayatri to both these batters, Elsa and Lauren, to bowl. Because I think so that they should attack on Lauren and keeping that ball slightly up and fuller. No, not like this. It was slightly back of length deliveries. I think so that try to keep the seam up and bowl a bit of the more fuller length deliveries. That will be a good option here for you as Assam cricket team has done a good job by taking those three quick early wickets. But still, Malaysian cricket team has got a good number of batters to bat on here. And if this partnership will keep going, Elsa has got the habit of scoring big number of runs because she's really a good batter. If it's her day, she may score like three figures. And I think so that the 50 overs game always gives you an option to score maximum or a massive number of runs. Unable to get the gap towards offside. And look at that. Runs at 44 for 3. So I think to that recession time, it's a repair work time here for Malaysian women cricket team. And both these two batters, they're doing good. Quick run, quick run, quick run. Goodness me, that was taken quite sharply to finish the over. 13 overs gone, 45 for 3. Rishmi has been brought in, a spinner. She has got a slit there because pace and medium pace. We hadn't worked that perfectly in the past 15 to 20 minutes for our Assam cricket team. That's why they have brought in a change. Keeping the ball towards offside on a good height. Again, she hesitated to cut the ball towards offside. I think so. She's just checking that if the ball is spinning there, How much is the bounce available in this surface for the spin? Down the leg side, finger goes up. There was a nick, and Lauren is just indicating maybe hitting on the pads, but change has worked here, and Rashmi has struck in such fashion. The replay will give you the better picture. There you see, there was a noise, and umpire stayed away, raised the finger, and the Malaysian women cricketers, they've lost another wicket, 45 for 4. Well, the wicket has just fallen down. That was wicket number 4, and Rashmi has done a good job. He's coming in and trying to get the breakthrough. 14 overs gone, 45 for 4. Through the covers. And most number of times we did see that boundaries, they were really hard to come by. And these Malaysian batters, Aina Hamiza, the new batter, comes in, taking guard. And these Malaysian cricketers, they have gone through like singles and doubles, which was good cricket. Well, you may sense some sort of pressure here. So Gayatri, the wicketless, the bowlers have been utilised so far. But, she's trying to contain. The first over was quite expensive, but after that, she came back strongly. Well, let's see that how quickly these Malaysian cricketers will shape up again for a good partnership. Because Aina, know that she's new here, but Elsa Hunter, a good experienced batter, still there in the centre. She was trying to drive through, but the edge was there. Quite some time when batters they are trying to reshape their innings. Whoa, slightly close enough. Edge that one away. She was just having a shadow practice, but I think so. That was pretty close of edging that ball into the wicket keeper's hand. And look at that wicket keeper. She's standing quite up, close to the stumps. That was a good delivery. And, well played too. To finish the over, 3 runs came, 48 for 4 in 15. Almost dragged that onto the stumps at that time, so that ball has reduced its pace. But I think so. Elsa is pretty lucky in the last 5 to 6 minutes. She had almost edged. Now they're dragging on. Rashmi got the wicket in the very first over. The maiden, wicket maiden, must say. 50 up in 15.1 overs for Malaysian women. That has been placed towards cover. And I think so that partnerships all the time the key factor for any team's victory. And we're here that Malaysian women cricketers they have not been able to get that big partnership so far. So that's why the heads are down, the bat's faces, they're all the times been facing to the soil. Because when you are in a good numbers, in good runs up onto the board, good start was there, automatically the bat flows. But that happens when the wickets have already fallen down, so there's a pressure on the batting line, and they are just taking their time. That was just getting an edge, though that hasn't got the speed there, the pace, the timing. That was not a confident shot, but still, they got 2 runs there. The first thing that 50 up for Malaysian women, in fact, 53 for 4. It's a couple of good mood deliveries here from Assam cricket team bowlers. Will surely give them a bit more confidence and boost. But Malaysian cricketers, they are not giving them easy way here this day. 16 done, 53 for 4. In a short break. Well, the players they have been refreshed. 16 overs, 53 for 4. Well, they may bring that double change in bowling. Starting off with a wide down the left side. Formula. She's a spin bowler. Done the righties, and let's see that today. If she can shape a couple of wickets earlier on. Once again, drifting down the left side of the pads. Umpire will give us a better picture. No, that is off the bat. Because there is no signal from the umpire for the legs from leg before. So it has just came off the bat. Aina. Well, this time pretty way towards offside. First two deliveries, those were just pitching in line towards the middle and leg and mostly drifting, shaping away down the left side. But here, that delivery was way towards offside. So being a new bowler, you should not be doing like this. You have to keep a good straight line where you will be attacking on the bat. Because that may gives an impression to the batter that the bowler is trying too much experiments here. So I may attack on the bowler. They're appealing, but the impactor pitched things are down the left side. Urmila did appeal, but she was half hurtly. Because that ball was not hitting in line, the middle of the stumps. That was a good delivery, well played. With a straight back to the bowler. Except that first deliveries, I must say that those first two deliveries, the next four deliveries have been perfect enough. And I think so that she has already deceived the batters here. Good over. It's 57 for 4 after 17. Well, Assam skipper is just maintaining those spinners from the both ends. Nothing so that she's happy so far how that the bowlers they have responded her by getting those 4 wickets. I think so that sometimes in the middle of the inning you may bring your fast bowlers just a couple of overs to test the batters. I mean, like this is so easy for the batters here to play against spin because there is no sharp break or sharp turn for the spinners. So you may be finding it easy as a batter to bat against these spin deliveries. See that? standing up tall, high, and making the ball to go through the covers to bat on side. Couldn't get the gap. Excellent, alive, attentive. She was appealing for leg before bat umpire. He says no. In fact, that was again off the bat. I think that here at this stage, Elsa Hunter, a major contributor to the runs, 33, she will be the key. And I think so that when Aina Hamiza, she's batting, they must be keeping the more fielders in a catching positions and a nearby to put pressure on her. 80 overs gone, 60 for 4. Wide down the leg side. Well, Urmila, when she started her first over, she started off with a wide down the leg side and then slightly come back to the middle and leg, and then the rest of the deliveries were pitched towards offside. This is where I want to see that against Aina, that they bring some more fielders nearby. Stop taking runs, because if you give major most time to Aina here, maybe she can give you the wicket. But there is open spaces still available. Now that's not a good fielding. You have to keep yourself behind the ball. Slide. She's finding it a little hard to drive through the covers, and that's where they should get two fielders and most on a catching positions towards offside to put more pressure on Aina. That should have been stopped. And look at the beauty. She has placed it to the perfection. No fielder was there. Mid-on was placed, but slightly away. See that? That was in picture, but this has been perfectly played all along the ground. And a bit of relief here for Malaysian cricketers. The way they are smiling and just backing up their players, playing in the centre. Six runs. The Malaysian cricket team, they have scored almost 3.5 so far per over. Nicely tapping away and getting a top delivery. 19 bowls, 66 for 4. Walking down the track. indicates that she's been in confidence now, in control, must say. And Aina, she has also moved into the double figures as an individual score. Well, that's better. Bring some more fielders nearby. Don't allow her to take single and give strike to Elsa. I think so that both batters, Elsa and Aina, these Malaysian batters, they have gained the confidence that the team was shaking a bit. Down the leg side, it's a wide delivery. Well, sun is shining brightly here in these girls. Not talking about jewelry or any sort of thing, but about cricket bats and gears. But this is how totally contrast with the things that sometimes you've been looking for jewelry and sometimes you're looking for the bat in the market. Firmly hit, not straight to the fielder. This is all about passion. And Malaysian Cricket Association that they've been building up those women cricket team. They're investing in them, and I hope so. We're looking for the bright future. Well, again, play towards the covers. It's a long chase. Button win, 4 runs. That was really a quality cricket shot. Look at the beauty, the drive through the covers. A bit of shape was there away from the body, but approaching to the pitch of the ball and getting 4 runs, 20 overs bowled, 72 for 4. Well, that was pretty close to what's offside. That should be the line. Middle and off. Slightly, maybe quicker than the previous delivery. Because like this, that on a good length deliveries, slightly slow, the batters, they've already enjoyed their cricket. The hard work has been done by the both batters. A little bit quicker than the thoughts of the batter. That should be a good option here as a bowler because you have to learn quickly. These two batters, they are not playing any sort of aggressive shot. So they are just a rotating strike, just block those singles. Yes, so that will be a good option. Block those singles so that you may put pressure on the batters because here at this stage, I think so that Aina and Elsa, they are in a comfort zone now. Slightly away. 21 overs gone, 73 for 4. So comfort zone now. I think so that at any stage, these are some bowlers. They will have to rethink about their plans against the spin. These two batters, they are batting really well. So I think so it's a time to bring the fast bowler back 2 or 3 overs here with a good combination. Well, that has gone to its own side. Fast, must say that slog shot in a previous 1.5 hour. Just a single in the first three deliveries. Yeah, that's good. Because if you will be blocking those runs, the batter is been normally finding the new places and may make mistake while searching new places for catching runs. Upishly played just over the mid off. I think so. The pose of the fingers has almost touched. See that? Just going over. I think so that not properly jumped. If jumped properly, would have been getting a wicket. But be brave. Just keep those fielders exactly there where you've just planting them. I know. Positivity improves. Oh, goodness me, that has surprised the batter, the wicket keeper too. So the dramatic over comes to an end. 22 gone, 78 for 4. Quick delivery. Yeah, that has been played down the leg side. So we were talking about that Assam, the beautiful place. You've got like 35 districts with the 5 divisions. So lots of cricket is there. Oh, just there. Unlucky Urmila. She was having both hands on the head, was almost going through. So we're talking about that Assam's cricket. Well, this is always good to discuss the good things of different countries in cricket. That is going up at back foot point. The mistake has been done of playing that low toss up, and Urmila has been rewarded. There you see the pictures. The ball was low toss. Not a good delivery, not a good delivery, but she has got the prize wicket at back foot point, and Malaysian woman has just lost the 5th wicket in 79 runs. The wicket was there, and Nurdania, the new batter, comes in. She made her debut at the age of 16, pretty young at that stage. And she played Women's Asia Cup. So a good prospect for Malaysian cricket. Nurdania. There we go. The successful over comes to an end. 23 gone, 79 for 5. Priyanka, the leg break, comes in. She's coming in at a stage that when opponent team they have lost 5 wickets. So she will really try hard to break the tail. But Malaysian women cricketers, they need a good partnership. They need to stick with the plans. Oh, that's a really quick run taken. Well, the team is just pushing hard, the Malaysian women cricketers, to put the pressure back onto the Assam cricket team as Elsa, she's on 40, taken the run quickly. And I think so. It's really a good move that she wants to face that leggy for herself rather than giving a chance to the new batter. It's only one extra here in this over so far. That has been played down the square leg boundary. 4 runs. Excellent pickup. She knows that the long leg was pretty wide at deep mid wicket. She has opted to play that shot at long leg in a superb manner with a good pace and extremely well played shot into the gap. 4 runs. So that's a welcome boundary. Score goes up to 85. And Elsa 6 runs away from her 50. Well, it's so easy for her. She's just getting a single on a second lost delivery. I think so. It's good to give her a single on the last delivery so that in the next over, Nurdania coming on to bat. But it's a dot delivery. Elsa will face the next over. 24 overs done, 86 for 5. Well, use of feet. Sometimes there are a few batters who are normally approaching to the 50 and hundreds with boundary and a six. Nothing so here. Assam cricket team will be happy to give the strike to Noor Dania. She's new and I see that how she will be facing up that spin. Well, to such cricketers who came under bat under a huge pressure, we normally keep the ball wicket to wicket slightly quicker than the normal thoughts of the batter. But she can bat well. The way that she has played that stroke on the very last moment, intentions were that she wants to go into the gap at third man position because did you see the short third man is in place? Played it down to the long on region. Single. Hadn't seen that Elsa has gone high up into the sky, rash shots. She has batted well for her 47 runs. That has been firmly played. And Noor Dania will keep the strike in the next over. 25 is the halfway stage of this inning. 91 for 5. Oh, that was slightly away from the fielder at square leg boundary. Ball crosses the fence for 4. 50. Well played, Elsa Hunter, for her 51 runs, more than run a ball. When the teams have 5 batters, they have cut out. She has played an inning like 49 deliveries, 51 runs, quick inning. Must say more than run a ball. She has got the responsibility to take the team almost to the 50th over, and she has responded well. The way she has batted, the way she has marked her ground in the centre, I think that has been excellent. So far, so good batting. And now she has started using her feet, and rightly so that now she will have to give charge to Noor Dania as well. Well, that has been played towards onside. The level toss between the two fielders. There you see the claps for the teammates. And that is exactly what Elsa wanting from Noor Dania to play such kind of shots. Excellent. This is good batting by these two batters from Malaysian women cricket team. Elsa and Noor Dania both joining the party. They're playing some aggressive shots there in the center here at BAYUEMAS Cricket Ground, Malaysia. 100 up in 26th over for Malaysian women cricket team. That has been wonderfully played back to the bowler. 9 runs already, pretty expensive, Priyanka in this over. Impressive. that she wants to play those shots all along the ground, which indicates that they are playing now the risk-free cricket till they have been fully confident to hit big. They do. But whenever they've been trying to mark the ball on the ground, they are taking runs, singles and twos, and look at that. She's just trying to play some big shots as well too, and showing confidence. 26 gone, 1 or 2 for 5. Well, most of times we have seen that these Malaysian cricketers, they have played their shots in front of the wickets, like either towards offside or towards onside, maybe some straight drives. I think so that playing towards deep fine leg and towards third man position, that is the area where we haven't seen the much of the shots, which indicates that these Malaysian batters, if they will go trying to cut the ball towards offside, trying to sweep the ball towards onside, that may be an area that needs improvement. See that? They're playing good in front of the wickets on and offside, but I hadn't seen that the late cut shots of fine leg, like sweep shots, these are the shots which haven't been played by these Malaysian batters. Through the covers, it's a long chase there for the sweeper cover. Or maybe that sometimes the situation and the conditions of the match didn't allow you to play such kind of shots. In the meantime, 5 runs in the over of Priyanka. All that has been played back to the bowler. Tries her level best to stop that, but couldn't do so. 27 overs gone. It's 108 for 5. Monica, the new bowler, comes in to officiate her duties. I think so that rather than spin, skipper should use the fast bowlers. It's gone up. Oh, dropped. Goodness me. She was claiming that maybe the sun was there in the eyes. But I think so that at such top level cricket, you don't need to drop such kind of catches. Monica must not be satisfied with the effort of her teammate. Three deliveries so far, a single has been placed. Shipping that towards offside, got a single. I think try to make her play sweep shots. Pitch it down the leg side and middle with flighted deliveries. Shot delivery to finish the over. 28 gone. It's 110 for 5. Shot delivery to start the proceedings. Though they are going through their overs quickly, but after getting those 5 quick wickets that Elsa has participated in most number of runs that she has played so far, and the teammates along with her, they did struggle so far. She's the only batter to get like 50 after her. That is 18 runs that Aina Hamiza scored there, and now it's Nurdania. So I think so that big number of partnerships are required here. So that 6 and 7 numbers on the crease. But Elsa, she has the most successful career so far. She's a good batter. I think so running between the wicket, it also gives a bit of the stamina test here of these two batters because it's a bit of humid, hot. So running between the wicket, like getting 4 and 5 runs per over after running between the wicket will surely give you a tough time in the center. 29 gone, 1-1-3 for 5. Well, most of the times, as we are speaking, that both of these two batters in the center, they've been pretty confident. They have done the hard work just to capitalize at this stage. And this is the hallmark so far. We have seen that these batters are batting like this by scoring singles and doubles. They're not looking for big hits now. Still, they've got plenty of overs left, like after this, 20 more overs. Slight bit of appeal there. It's pretty enthusiastic because that ball didn't kiss the bat. Dot delivery to finish the 30th over. It's 114 for 5. Down the wicket. So wicket keeper hasn't collected it properly. I think so that she just knows that to bring the bat near to that shot. Otherwise, it would have been a good option here to get a stumping chance. So far, so good. If you call the batting here, this is really a good track to bat on. As Elsa Hunter has indicated and shown the skills that she can bat here. Other batters can also bat because this pitch is really good to bat on. You only have to give your 100% attentive, keep yourself into the game. In the chances there on the non-strikers and chance. There you go. The miss cue happened here. The calling was not that positive. Nurdania, she was looking onto the ball, but in the meantime, Elsa comes on to that place, and that will give you the better picture. Wicketkeeper couldn't collect, and there you see that they kept running and sacrificed here for the senior teammate. That was a wicket of Nurdania for Elsa Hunter. I think so that she has just sacrificed here, but it's wicket number 6 at 115. So the partnership has been broken through. It's a quite lengthy and long partnership between Nurdania and Elsa Hunter. Successful over is 116 for 6. Good all on cricket. Asia Elsa, the new batter, comes in. That has been played towards a long on position. Asia Elsa, pretty young age. Back in 2023, she participated in Southeast Asian Games, and as well as she was selected in Malaysia's 2023 Asian Games squad. Officially played just away from the fielder into the space as well. So they have got a boundary, and it's Asia Elsa that she came into the play. Look at that, just chipping it towards offside or the mid-off head. And in no time, the ball has reached to the boundary line for 4. She's good, active cricketer. Don't want to waste those deliveries who have been pitched in front of her. It's 32 gone, 1-2, 1 for 6. Excellent fielder. Chances there on the wicket keeper's end. And there you go. The run out there. Second in last 10 minutes. Calling not positive. Elsa Hunter in Asia Elsa. They were not looking good. Running between the wicket. The courtesy of such good fielding. You will see in the replay. That was excellent work at the cover region. And there you see that has made a bit of the miscue between the two batters. And they've lost the wicket number 7. It's Asia Elsa departing here. Well, it's a time for Assam cricket team to come back into this game because partnership was looking so dangerous between Elsa Hunter and Nurdania. After that, at Aina Hamiza. So they were trying to bat at a couple of run-out chances and a good catching. After them, a wicket. Sabika is there in the centre. And I think so it's a better way to keep your bat straight enough here to play into the V, because if you will try to play across, you may be getting a hit wicket, or maybe like hitting in front of the stumps with leg before. Oh, use the feet. Elsa is in a good mood, like she's a power hitter, but she needs a good companion here in the centre to keep herself going on with a good partnership. 33 overs gone, 1, 2, 3 for 7. We'll use the feet and Sabika. That will be the key here, that Monica should be bowling wicket to wicket, because the tailenders, they mostly play with a straight bat by keeping their pad on the way. So I think so that wicket to wicket will be a good option here against Sabika. No slip is there. No one was at the catching position nearby. That ball was shaping away from the left-hander, but still they're not keeping any slip, allowing the batter to drive through. Two dot deliveries in the server. Monica. Can be, can be, can be, she's asking. But umpire has the different thoughts. There she is smiling, Monica. A good call. I must say that good question here, asked from the umpire. Top delivery again, just a single so far. And 5 deliveries of this over. Top delivery to finish the 34th over. 124 for 7. Driven through the covers. Yes, so we have already spoken about the partnerships, that in any sort of cricket, the partnership are the keys. But here, not that big numbers. Elsa Hunter kept the journey long way till now, but she couldn't find the best partner who can score good runs in this game today. Because running between the wicket like this 6 runs, 6 deliveries. Maybe getting a little tired under huge, humid sort of conditions and hot sun. Well, that has gone up into the sky, up into the sky, but nothing firmly hit that can cross the fence. But that is showing an indication here that these batters, they want to go aggressive against the bowlers. Whoa, just in front of her. There have been a directed two chances, in fact, there. One was there, the catch, that has just been falling down in front of her. She had a good try, and there was a run out chance as well. Well, again, she's gone bit of the aerial. And these two batters, they are the hard hitters. You can't stop them more. Just the way that these two batters, they're batting in the center, that indicates they're really hard hitters. Can't make them wait for the deliveries to come. Both of the batters, they want to go through the overs and scores quickly. 35 overs gone, 129 for 7. Elsa has played a major part. She's shaping her way near to those three figures of a century. 130, 70 runs have been scored by Elsa Hunter. There is a bit of a change in the field placements. Monica just pitching those deliveries in a very easy manner. She just figured out that when she's coming to bowl to deliver, she's not that express, just walking and just leaving the ball. This time, it's not a bit quicker. And that is a good thing that when you're not predictable to the batter, at that time, you're a good bowler. That the batter is thinking a couple of times before hitting you high. That is your moral victory, that you have overcome the thoughts of the batter. See that? They've just been making their way. More dot deliveries like 3 runs and 3 dot deliveries. Not been a big hole for the bowling perspective, but for the batting, I think so in 50 overs, you should be scoring more than 200 runs. Oh, a little bit shaping away from offside. Wicketkeeper couldn't stop it as well as the fielder, and the ball goes down to the boundary line for 4. Well, such kind of gifts are really good for the batters. Well, it's time for the players to have drinks after 36 overs at 136 for 7. Slight bit of pieces of clouds coming back into the sky. Three good deliveries are required here for Assam cricket team players. I think so that Elsa Hunter, she's the key wicket. Savika is on strike. Elsa is on strike now. Also the previous over when over was bowled, and this is looking good. Look at that. She's just producing the shot into the gap. That Elsa Hunter. Rashmi, who has got one wicket with her magical spin bowling. Let's see that if we can get the prize wicket of Elsa. Know that Savika is there. So let's see that how quickly these Malaysian batters, they will be getting that come back into this game. Because they have only got 3 wickets in hand, and Elsa Hunter is the key wicket. Most numbers of dot deliveries in this game today so far, because we had seen that wickets kept falling around, and that normally shows and indicates that the teams, they are under pressure, they are not scoring runs rapidly. The run rate is 3.79, and this is where they're keeping it right from the start. Over bowled, 37 gone, 139 for 7. This is so easy. The batting is looking so easy here on this stage. But if you look onto the wickets column, 7 down, which didn't indicate that it was so easy earlier on. That has been played back to the long on side, and have just gone for a single. Slightly on a backup length delivery has been played at deep mid wicket. And Elsa here, that will be the key for her to go for 100 runs mark. That will be a huge task today, because she kept her nerves cool and calm in the centre. I think so that she has batted well in circumstances where the wickets kept falling around her. Appeal is there, but umpire says no. The bat was involved. 38, 140, 2 for 7. Oh, that hurts. Could have been a chance. Oh, non-strikers and run out. Well, two lifelines here for Sabika. First one was catch that was really traveling at that time, and then she collected the ball and tried to hit the stumps. So luck is favoring here to Malaysian women cricket team players. And Assam cricketers, they're waiting for their turn. Oh, this time again. Slight bit of uppish. Well, what's important here, she's just keeping her bat very close to the body and stopping the ball and playing it instantly on the carpet. Bit uppishly played here, wanting to go to actually shy on the stumps, but in the meantime, before that, the batters, they have taken already a single. Well played. A slightly quick delivery at the very right moment that Elsa Hunter caught her bat on the way. She's very close to that landmark, getting three figures for her personal credit. Playing across, playing across. Finger goes up. There you see. That has been the case here so far that whenever you're playing across, you've been treated like a leg before. And that is a good decision, I must say. Have another look. Yes, it is hitting, a clipping, Miller and leg stump. Reward has been given. Wicket number 8. That is Sabika. Goes for 6 in 28 deliveries. He had shared a good hand with Elsa Hunter. And Rashmi has struck here for his second wicket in 25 runs in 7 overs. It's Malaysian women 145 for 8. On the left side. Oh, hit directly. Slight bit of nanoseconds quick effort would have given you a wicket here. See that Marcia Istinia. She has been given an advice from the senior pro Elsa. Don't lose your wicket. Keep your bat straight. But let's see that how quickly Monica will be overcoming Marcia. She's standing on the second stump. Yeah, that has been advice from the senior batter Elsa. Keep your bat straight, just shape it towards covers and somewhere up in the V area. But that has been played down a fine leg. Quick run was taken. 78, 12 runs away from 100 runs mark. That is Elsa Hunter. She needs to bat quickly like this. Clean hits should be there because wickets are falling. It's only the matter of two good deliveries if Assam cricket team players can wrap up the things, but it's oh that hit onto the stumps, trying to go towards onside, the wicket number 9. And there you see that Elsa wanting to get those runs quickly because of that thing may happen that the wickets on the other end will keep falling like this, trying to play towards onside. Defenses were open, and there you see the wicket number 9, 148 for 9. Oh, finger goes up. That is like before. And Elsa Hunter, unlucky on the other stand. On 79 runs, she couldn't go through for a three figures mark. And there you see the picture of like before, the last wicket of Malaysia hit in front the plum. And that is all for Malaysian women cricket team. 148, what they could score in 40 overs. And Assam Cricket Association Women 11 won the toss, elected to bowl first. And there you can see in 40 overs that Elsa Hunter not out, unlucky today that she couldn't score century. She was batting well, 79 in 86 deliveries, 18 runs by Aina Hamisa in 38 deliveries, and Nurdania scored 12. And overall, 3 wickets for Nir- Nirpuma, and Monica got 2, and 2 wickets for Rishmi. So it's 149 in 50 overs. That is the target for Assam cricket team, Assam Cricket Association Women 11 with 2.98 runs per over. That is the requirement for them. We are taking break as Assam cricket team will come back. We will come back with a live action. Till then, stay tuned. Hello and welcome back again at Biomas Cricket Ground, Malaysia, where it's a bright, sunny day. Slight bit of hot conditions, but it's playable. And the players, they are enjoying their cricket in the center as Assam and Malaysia. These are both women cricket teams. They are taking part here in this game. Malaysia Women 11 and Assam Cricket Association Women 11. That is the game. And 149. What is the target here for Assam Cricket Association Women 11? They will be chasing it down. And in the meantime, Gayatri Gurang and Amunotika, these are the two batters in the center. There is one slip in place. Pretty wide towards offside as starting off. Subika just getting away, rightly so, that there is a slip in place. So the target should be available there. It's been pretty wide towards offside. 149 in 50 overs game. I think so that Malaysian women cricketers, they must be thinking they're into this slot. They can defend this target because it's not that bad to defend because they've got the good quality bowling. Sabika is trying to bring the ball back to the left-hander. And it's always good being a top order batter to keep your mind before playing the game that it may come back in swing. You have to play every delivery like that. Keeping a slight bit fuller. Gayatri must be thinking that couple of more deliveries in the server. Should I try or leave the balls which have been pitched towards offside? That's a wide. You will have to be precise and pretty accurate enough because your team hasn't got much of the assets in stock in terms of runs. So avoid those extras. Again, it's pretty wide towards offside. She has left it all along, trying to go through that line. In this match today, we have got Mr. V. Kalidas and Mr. N. Siva on field umpires. Pretty senior and good one. Third umpire, Mrs. Nurul Hijra. And match referee for the game is Mr. Ramesh Menon. Good start. Except those two deliveries, Sabika. 2 for naught. Aina Hamiza, the new bowler, that has been played straight. Mid off comes up quickly. Aina Hamiza, the bowler from Malaysia. She's a good all-round cricketer. For that has been trying to drive through the covers. Pretty lucky that didn't edge on that delivery. She's really a good all-round cricketer. Malaysian cricketer, must say. She made her women's T20 debut for Malaysia back in 2018 in a Women's T20 Asia Cup. Shaping away. Good delivery. She has been the part of ICC Women's T20 World Cup Asia qualifiers back in 2021, in 2022 October, Women's T20 Asia Cup. She was the member of Asian Games as well. That's been beautiful, driven through the covers. The chase is there, but have a look, that has been perfectly paved and placed into the gap. 4 runs. That indicates that how good she is at when she's going to play those kind of cover drives. Dive 3. Oh, into mind. I think so. She was about to play that hook shot towards onside. Just start on the very last moment and leave that ball to go towards offside. I think Gurang, that was good delivery, well played. At the very last moment, she got her bat on the way. Overdone. 8 for naught. Savika toss the ball on the way. Now taken the run quickly. This is beautiful batting because exactly it's a time to put pressure. Savika is really a talented cricketer, young cricketer below 19 years of age, left arm medium. Good delivery, shaping away. As toward Bangkok when she was playing against Qatar, UAE teams, as well as Malaysia's women under 19 against the Nepal cricket team at Johor. Has been nicely paved down the third man region. And under 19 against West Indies, under 19 against India, She has performed well, not that among the wickets here at Kuala Lumpur, but she's doing well as a bowler to contain runs. Though that she hasn't got many wickets in the previous 5 to 10 games, but she's a good bowler. Appeal is there and finger goes up. That was in front of the wickets, and umpire has no hesitation as Gayatri played across into the crease, hitting in front, and a wicket goes for the very first time here for Malaysian women in this style. Yes, that was hitting in front, and umpire has the right decision to give. So the first wicket goes down here of Assam Cricket Association Women 11 and 10 runs. Pushy, the new batter, comes up to number 2, 1 down, must say. But Malaysian cricketers, they must be happy after taking the wicket of Gayatri. Khushi Sharma. Well, that was a beauty. Savika, you have done an excellent over by taking that wicket and beautiful bowling. It's 3 gone, 10 for 1. Oh, she's just appealing, but I think so. There was an inside edge. Has saved our Nautica. Was played straight down the hill. The two fielders are converging, but this has gone through 4 runs. But such kind of quality shots should be stopped in 30 yards by sliding. If you will chase such kind of balls, you won't be able to stop those. I think so. That was the time where they should have slide and stop that ball. Amanotika in a good form, in a good nick, 5 deliveries, 6 runs. She's playing with a straight bat. See that again. She has played with a straight bat, which is a good indication for the player who is in good form. It's a solid noise. Down the leg side. And Aina Hamiza, she was appealing for the catch there. It was clearly not for the leg before there. In fact, it was really not there. Khushi Sharma He's a cricketer from Assam, right arm medium bowler and bat too, as well as a wicketkeeper, which he has also represented the southern Assam zone and played in the Karnataka Inter-Zonal State Women Cricket Championship, just pushing it towards third man region. Good delivery. She was just shaping that back to the right hander. Good over to finish. 4 gone, 16 for 1. Trying to drive through, but straight to the fielder. Down the wicket. This is beautiful played. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Excellent shot that is. Approaching to the pitch of the ball, and look at the beauty in this replay. Down the wicket. Excellent clean hitting. That will surely give confidence. Going through the overs, and this is exactly the time, the need of time, I say, to uplift the run rate, because the required run rate is 2.5. If they will be batting here like 5.5 and 5 plus, they will surely achieve this target in 20, maybe 24 overs. And another good hit. So it couldn't pass through at mid-off fielder. Well, that's the positivity here in this batting. That they are playing much straight, with a straight bat, in fact. Amanotika and Kushi Sharma. Because that will truly give them a bit of a chance to go straight, because in the power play, when you have got the 2 fielders up in 30 yards at mid-on, mid-off, you have got a chance to bypass them and can cut a boundary. If you'll be hitting a good sheet timing. See that? That's into the gap. The chase is there. Chase is there. Long way to go. It's all the way for 4. This is beautiful batting. This time another boundary to our onside to finish the over. 5 done. With this style of a boundary that is going at deep mid-wicket. The chase was there from the mid-wicket fielder, but she couldn't win the race. So the ball does, and got the boundary. Exactly 5 runs per over so far with a wicket loss. edged away and dropped. Well, you should be ready, Elsa. Every time you have batted well today, but you should be ready all the times. And she's just been not happy, feeling unlucky there. Go give a good support, Aina Hamiza. That you have all just got a wicket. Unlucky. That hasn't been properly came into the hands. It happens in cricket that maybe that you are playing well, you are shaping in well, you are bowling well, but the things are not supportive, conditions are not supportive. But a good player is that who is coming with all of these negativities with a positive frame of mind to shape the things away. Because it happens in cricket that you are putting all of your 100%, but the results are not coming into your way. It doesn't mean that you are not good. It means that somewhere the luck factor, somewhere the homework has been better than you, the other team has done in the previous days. That has been previously made to the ground. 4 runs straight down the hill, like in an arrow. Look at the beauty. Have another look. Fuller, and look at the high elbow. The bat face was pretty open, and that shot has been played down the hill for 4. I beg your pardon. I was just being pretty enthusiastic. Couldn't use that proper word for paving the way because that shot was marvelously hit on a fuller length delivery, and the run rate has been improved. At Assam Cricket Association 11, 5.12 wickets required here for Malaysian women. That has been back up length delivery, just bashed away at deep mid wicket. This is beautiful batting. Looking on the ball eagerly until the last moment. Look at that. She was waiting for that back of length and just hammering it. Confirmation was there that the bat faces towards ground. They shouldn't be go up into the sky. Got the boundary on fifth delivery, 2 boundaries in a row. And Aina Hamiza is in a bit of the bother. Thinks that after she's feeling some sort of pressure after that drop catch. Just working away towards onside. And now the protection is there. 6 overs done. 34 for 1. This is a positive batting that if a batter is having a stroke all along the ground, which indicates that she's a good batter. We have seen that both of these two batters, they have played the shot all across the ground. Leaving that towards offside. Thought that maybe it's will go for a wide delivery, but it's not that shaping away. Aminautika and Khushi Sharma both batting well. Positive intents. And this is exactly the norms of the cricket to play in the power play. Being a batter, but Malaysian cricketers, they need some breakthroughs here. They need to get wickets because it's already, they've got one wicket, but they should have been trying here something out of the box, get something to the nearby catching positions, close the run scoring areas. See that? This is so easy. Batting here on this very venue surface, the 22 yard, which is perfectly paved for a batting. I think so that whenever there's a bad delivery, we have seen that some batters, they have been not showing any sort of respect to the bowler, but when there is a good delivery, they are just taking singles. Showing respect as well. Top delivery to finish the seventh over. 36 for 1. Nurdania's Nurdania, the new bowler. And that's another spin to turn the table for Malaysia. Oh, that's a misfield. Shouldn't be doing like this because your team is struggling here to defend the target. So the fielder should be at the accurate places. Right arm off break, Nurdania. Has played from Malaysia for the number of games that has been played towards onside. .38 for 1. Just only 2 runs in this over. Nurdania, she's bowling well. Part of South Asian Games 2023. Also played at Asian Games 2023. She's a good member. ACC Women's Premier Cup was played in January 2024. She was also the part of that. That has been played away from the body. Third man, long chase. Just saving runs in time. 2 runs added. So 4 of the over, 8 gone. It's 40 for 1. That's a pretty offside delivery. Elsa, she's streaming in and trying to get a wicket here for the side because our team really requires quick wickets because the runs are coming in numbers. Only 108 required here with 2.5 net run rate required. She's a good quick bowler. Runs in quickly, trying to bowl some fuller length deliveries and backup length deliveries. Well, let's see. If she can get a breakthrough here for the side, for the team. Elsa, she's good experience cricketer, right arm medium. That has been driven through the covers. Beautiful cover drive with a sheer pace and excellent timing. Three fielders converging. In the meantime, batters, they have got to Elsa. She's just been pitching it more fuller. There is a demand for more good bowling, in fact, from Elsa because the run getting is going so easy here for some cricketers. No, that has been way towards offside, getting so much off target. And she knows that. The defending run rate is not that high enough. So Malaysian cricketers, they need wickets. See that indication that mid-off and mid-on has been sent back at long on and long off, which is showing that Malaysian skipper is happy to give singles here. She's not trying to save boundaries. Well, I think so that the singles are also important. Edging that away, the misfield. Girls, be attentive. You should be active in the centre because it's your day. You have been put into the duty to play the best level of cricket. You're at the home venue, so there shouldn't be any pressure on you. It's only the way that you have to play your natural cricket or normal cricket. There is nothing to say big. Just go with your natural cricket skills. If you're a batter, if you're a bowler, fielder, because your team has set a target. Now it's up to the bowlers and the fielders to defend. Last time that delivery was with a good pace. 9 overs gone, 46 for 1. Elsa bowled one over the first one. That was with a 6 runs came, but yeah, her partners should be falling slightly bit more quicker. I think so. That has hit ball on the chin there. So they're all indicating that there you see that she's asking if it's a one finger, the two fingers. Can you see properly? Yes, she's okay. She's thumbing up that I'm perfectly okay, but it's only the concussion rules in the modern days of cricket that the physio comes up, can see that if you can watch properly, then the finger will be there, right to left and left to right. She will have to follow that, and then you will be indicated that you're okay to play in the center. And she's happy, smiling there. Well, the ICC and ACC, the concussion rules are improved with the passage of time. I think so here that Assam Cricket Association 11 can afford to play a couple of dot deliveries. This is so easy batting. You will have to keep an eye on the run rate that has been coming down from 5. It was 5.5, Assam Cricket Association, in the first 6-7 overs. Well, the ball has not been collected cleanly in the very first attempt by these Malaysian women cricketers. What I have seen here, that, when they are fielding, most number of times that the fielders couldn't collect the ball properly in the first attempt, even though that if there is not a single and not any scoring shots, but still these fielders, they're not grabbing the ball at the very first attempt most of the times, not every time. So the coach will have to see this, that the ball should be coming in the hands of these players, importantly in the first attempt, not on the second, because nanoseconds gap can save the wicket on a run out chances. See that? That should be collected properly there by Nurdania, but she couldn't hold. 10 overs gone, 48 for 1. .49, the loss of 1 wicket. That has been the story so far in the first 10 overs. And I think so that Assam Cricket Association 11 has responded well in reply of that 149 runs chase. They have lost only 1 wicket in this pursuit so far. Courtesy to such kind of attempts. But Malaysian cricketers couldn't. They've just dropped the catch there. And a fielding, ground fielding, must say that needs some more improvement. But so far, both teams they are showing some intents to win this game. Good cricket should be played more. It's of now that the bowlers from Malaysia 11, I must say that they have done a good job. They have bowled perfectly. But a couple of times the delivery was not pitching in line in direction of the batting areas. They were being wivered to a top side and leg side. First delivery was wide, and after that, four short deliveries. That is good comeback by Asia. See that there is no one in a monitor in a catching positions, which has been a defensive sort of field. Pretty lucky to skip away from that delivery because wicketkeeper, when she collected the ball, she brought the hands back to the wickets or to the stumps to give an indication that the ball has been pretty close to the stumps. It was not a wide delivery. Good one. Opening the blade of the bat. 11 overs done. It's 49 for 1. Spin into the play. As their fast bowlers from Malaysian women cricket team. You can only get a wicket here in the first 10 overs. That was pretty close from the pad, being played away down to the square leg. I hope so that more pressure will come up from Malaysian bowlers to get wickets more quickly because here they require some quick wickets. As described earlier, that short deliveries can be afforded here by Assam as they have got 50 plus runs here. And required run rate has gone into the double figures from three figures. 98 more required. It should be the case of like another 15 overs if they will be batting here together. Aminotika and Kushi Sharma together, they can score it like another 15 overs. But the Malaysian women cricketers, they will have to come up with a better and improved plans. Wicket to wicket, go for that. If you're not getting any spin from this surface, that has been full toss, played down to the deep mid wicket, straight to the fielder. 12 gone, 52 for 1. So easy. This is going so good. This time it's called wide. They're giving 3 or 4 runs per over, these Malaysian bowlers. That has been played uppishly towards onside. And couple of bounces into the fence for 4. But they are stealing runs like this, 2 or 3 runs in a single. And when there is a bad delivery, that has been dispatched away for a boundary, which has been really helpful here for Assam Cricket Association's 11 women cricket team. They're approaching quickly on 58 runs, which Khushi Sharma 25 and Aminutika Munda is on 20. This is so easy batting because when these two batters they are batting in the center, the ball is coming on a bat quite nice and smoothly, and they are dictating their terms either towards onside, offside, back up the wicket, and in front of the wicket. Wherever they are trying, they're getting runs. They're also getting gaps as well for the big shots. See that? This is so easy here. 7 runs in this over so far. That is why. That is why. I see Elsa not happy with her performance. Back off length delivery. Played away towards onside. They've got a space available at deep mid wicket. And runs are coming. Pretty expensive over. 9 runs in this Elsa over. Giving much confidence here to the batters. See that? The perfect way to play the full length deliveries. 13 overs gone, 61 for 1. That ball was played towards covers. Not unable to find the gap, but I see that how quickly you can get a wicket here. Because this is going so easy. Pitching it towards offside. That's a good delivery. You have to keep that line, Nordania. That will be a good way to deliver the ball towards off stump and make the batter to think twice to hit you before hitting you. But not like this. This is way towards offside. The batter may drive you through the covers, can patch it from the offside, can hit big towards on. That has been firmly hit. But can only get a single. Aminatika and Kushi, they are both batting together. A good partnership between these two batters. See that when you will deliver the good deliveries, you will surely be rewarded. Only 3 runs. That has been firmly hit down to the deep mid wicket. Excellent pickup and placement. Got 4 runs, and that all has been done the damage with that boundary at the very last delivery of this over. Look at that. This has been given too much time to play it towards onside. 14 overs gone. It's 68 for 1. Another 81 required with the 2.25. That is the run rate requirement here. But Malaysian women cricketers, they need 9 good deliveries and 9 wickets to win this game because they can't stop the run flow. They can only win it by getting wickets. This is so gentle reply from the batters of Assam. Would it see that every bad delivery has been dispatched away to the boundary, but good respect has also been shown on a good deliveries. Low toss. Bit of the risk work there. Working that one away to its own side. Shoulders shouldn't go down because you're a sports person. So you should keep your morale booster high at every time. That is a full toss. Being dispatched away to its own side. Chase was there. But in vain, that has been firmly hit. A low full toss delivery. Dispatched away in such a manner. See that? That has been gone out of the hand. Slipped away, must say. And batter has availed that opportunity properly by playing that one away to its own side. They're halfway stage of this chase. Still got 9 wickets in hand. Again, low full toss being dispatched away to its own side. This time the protection is there at deep. Eight runs already. Again, a low full toss. This has been played over the mid-on. Couple of bounces and the ball crosses the fence for four. Second boundary in this over. That was a no ball. The previous one, when the ball was at high. This is again a no ball and a free hit. Well, this is not a good bowling. Free hit. Trying to dispatch away towards onside, but could find a fielder there at mid-on. 14 runs in 4 deliveries, which has brought the runs required down to 67. Fine leg was up in 30 yards, that's why. You can't go from that place. This is exactly the need of the time, the batting on the surface in a beautiful manner to getting runs quickly and so easily. 15 overs gone, it's 82 with a loss of 1 wicket. Well, to the viewers who has just joined us here in this broadcast, this is Assam women's cricket team to Malaysia. Malaysia Women 11 versus Assam Cricket Association Women's 11. 5 one-days will be played between these two cricket teams here at BAYUEMAS Cricket Ground, Malaysia. This is one of the first OD. This has been played down the hill quite firmly all the way. Mighty hit, 6 runs. And Khushi Sharma batting tremendously well. She is nearby to her 50. This style, over pitch delivery, played straight in front of the side screen, and got a mighty 6. He is approaching to the 43 in 41 deliveries. Oh, this is sloppy. The fine leg was up in 30 yards, but the ball has just been curving away or shaping away from her. We have settled for a single. 7 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Now that Siti Nazwa. Hitting on the pads, but impact was down the leg side. 60 more runs required. That has been pretty lucky at this stage, City. That was above the line. Checking her stroke because that ball was coming back to her. A little slow on the surface. It hadn't gone with the same pace that the previous deliveries came to her. So 8 runs from the over. 16 ball, 89 for 1. And so we've already told you about Assam Cricket Association that they have got the regional affiliation with the Board of Control for India. what we call like a board of control for cricket in India. Guwahati, that is the location for them. Pritam Mahanatha is the CEO. They're appealing for like before, but it's not hitting a line. Assam Cricket Association is a governing body of cricket activities in Assam, the state of India. Slot in a backup length, played away down to the deep mid wicket. The headquarters of Assam is at Assam Cricket Association, Maraspara, Guwahati. What a beautiful city that is in India. Also the largest metropolis in northeastern India. Quite straight. Assam played its first game back in 1948. It has played first-class home matches, chronological order. That has been played towards mid-off. Couldn't get the gap. And the zonal system was abundant back in 2002-3. Assam formed part of Eastern Zone. It has not seen much success in the Ranji Trophy circuit, but won their plate group in 2006 games before losing the semi-finals to the Orissa. Despite having not won a first-class match in the previous 2 seasons at that time, they have shown a bit of the improvement with the passage of time. We will talk on that one further, but in the meantime, 17 overs bowled, 91 for 1. Oh, there's a messed up. I must say, like a mix-up. Because if there's a run out, then it's a messed. But when it's not near the wicket, it's a mix-up. Well, that has gone down to the leg side. Chase was there, but the fielder couldn't stop it. That has gone for boundary. 4 runs in style. It has been pitched in front of the face. And look at that. That should have been stopped. The effort was made, but couldn't stop it. Kushi Sharma acting tremendously well. So we have seen that from the Malaysian women's cricketer, 79, that Elsa Hunter scored today. Down the leg side, but straight to the fielder. A shot by leg. There is nothing much left in terms of scores which has been required, like 1.76. That is the run rate required here at this stage by Assam cricket team that has been played away from the sweeper cover. You've got the protection. Khushi is approaching to her 50 runs mark quite quickly. 49. In fact, she has achieved the 50 in 51 deliveries. Well bat. Excellent. She raised her bat there. Khushi Sharma batted tremendously well because every time opening the inning and scoring runs, you have got the liability for the team. In the meantime, it's 18 overs gone, 98 with the loss of 1 wicket, and drinks are called. Well, after drinks break, the players they are refreshed. Nothing much journey left here in this game today for the both teams. As Malaysian cricketers, they should try to get a couple of wickets here to break this partnership. As Khushi Sharma has achieved 50 runs mark. I will not pick up. It's on the way. Lauren should be looking to get the breakthrough here because she may be a bowler who can strike here for Malaysia into her third over. .99, the loss of 1 wicket. Well, when the score will come up below like required, below 40, that will be a psychological barrier number that now the things will be going more easy. Yeah, these are the attempts and efforts what should be shown from the Malaysian cricketers, that a fielding should be improved because these kind of one-day games have been allotted for the both teams to improve their batting, bowling, fielding skills. Therefore, toss play towards onside, deep mid-wicket, one bounce, into the fence for 4. This is excellent batting, Khushi Sharma. She's in a good nick, paving the way for the victory in such a manner. Level toss in front of the face, deep mid-wicket was even there. That shot was evenly balanced and well played. That has gone into the fence for 4. 5 runs in this over. Now the demand is only 46 more runs for Assam Cricket Association 11 to win this first one-day game against Malaysian Women Cricket 11 team. Excellent. 5 runs from this, 103 for 1 in 19. Well, that was a low full toss. Dispatched away down to the square leg boundary for 4. Wait and see for umpire. Was that a legal delivery? There is no indication of no ball, so that's a legal delivery from spin bowler. A low full toss. Aminotika Munda is on 30. He's on 36 in 50 deliveries. Just trying to go towards covers. Not being able to get the gap. City Nazwa given away 4 runs. Stuck a bit uppish towards onside. I think so that both of these two batters, as Aminotika Munda and Khushi Sharma, they have batted well this inning. They have got a good partnership altogether. Lesser number of deliveries, the more runs they have played. Well, we talk about that partnership between these two batters. Has been excellent. The first wicket was going down in 10 runs. After that, it's 109, like 99 runs partnership between Aminotika and Khushi. 20 overs gone, 109 for 1. Well, there is no spin at all. We have seen that beginning of Assam cricketers. They tried to spin the ball but couldn't do so. And over here too. It has been firmly hit. Down the hill, 4 runs. Beautiful. That's like a rocket from the bat. Look at the beauty. Straight down. And sometimes putting hand on the way like this, when the ball has been really traveling, can give you a big injury. Because I had a couple of times the ball seeming on my fingers in such kind of attempt had to take off for 6 months at least. That has been played uppishly and into the hand. So at least it's a Khushi Sharma that has played uppishly at backward point. There you see the wicket in 113 runs, which has been a long partnership here between Amunutika and Khushi Sharma. They batted all together. Marking so that Khushi Sharma in 59 deliveries, she has run a ball, has dented the bowler, and she has done her job in this game for this today. Monica Sambur Das arrives in the center. Lakshmipur, Assam, the native birthplace for her. It has been pretty wide towards offside. All this happens in cricket. And at one stage, you've been flying high, the other one going down. It has been firmly hit straight to the fielder. Trying to get the gap towards offside, but a successful over of Marasia as came to an end. 114 for 2 in 21. Down the leg side, couldn't find the gap again. 114 still. Bit of misfield, resulting in single. Aminotica should take charge from here, play some big shots, get those 34 runs as quickly as you can. That was a good delivery, but extremely well played. Again, it's a matter of single and double. They are returning back because that ball was played into the gap. 2 more runs added. 4 runs already. Elsa is just making sure that the fielders are at the right places. And it's always good to keep your bowling according to the field plans because that may give you a bit of the better results. Looks like that they are not in a hurry, Assam cricketers. They are dealing in singles now. 22 overs bowled, 118 with the loss of 2. That kept slightly low. That surface hasn't had that double pace. It was a good pace. I have seen that in the first inning, even though here as well. That has been officially played, but straight to the fielder at long off. I think so that Amunitika has been waiting for another 50 here because Khushi Sharma has already achieved that the landmark by playing quickly for her 50 runs mark. And here it's Amunitika after she's trying to go quickly onto her 50 runs because she had played a slight bit of more deliveries than Khushi Sharma had played. And that is the scenario here at this stage. There are some cricketers, they are not going flashy, they are not going aggressive, they are not batting boom boom. They're just batting sensible because they have got enough time, enough space, enough day to see those deliveries off. That has been hit hard. And the protection is there at deep square leg, at deep mid wicket, long on and long off. This is where they're protecting the boundaries. But I think so here. They should protect singles here. They should try to stop those singles by bringing the fielders in 30 yards. Like this. 23 overs gone. 1, 2, 2 for 2. Slightly into the crease. Trying to hit towards onside. But clearly the impact was down the leg side, so it was not in line of the stumps. It's almost below 1 run now, the required run rate. Has been firmly hit to the covers, but straight to the fielder. Good fielding. That ball was really traveling, hit hard. Sometimes, if you're playing at England, Canada, Australia, or West Indies in cold, you can say like in winter season, such kind of hits when you're standing at the extra cover, short extra, maybe at back foot point, or near to the catching position everywhere from the bat, that hurts you a lot in the cold weather. That ball has been hit hard, traveling with a good pace. And if you have got your hand on the way, goodness me, that has been so painful sometimes. So these teams, when they are traveling around the globe, as Assam has arrived here at Malaysia, so they will be learning that how this ground surface is. If it's soft, it's hard. How is the weather? To how the pitch has been behaving in day games, at night time. So this is all about exposure. As the Assam cricket team, both men and women cricketers, they are traveling around the globe. That's just gone high, and the catch has been taken. So that's the wicket number 3. Aminutika, she wanting to go over the top, but miss hit and has lost the wicket in this form. She was having a local toss, trying to go somewhere up into the sky towards onside, but it had the leading edge, went high towards offside, and wicket number 3. 125 with a loss of 3. This has been played at extra cover region. Beautiful shot at is Monica. She has gone across to play that beautiful shot towards cover region. Have another look at that. It says traveled quite quickly. That has been softly pushed towards offside. Score is not that much high. She's been left behind. 20 runs only. 25.4 overs. See that Mercia. She's bowling with a good pace, like some good form, shape. I must say that loopy deliveries, which indicates that she's a good spin bowler. Left arm play towards onside. That was left a full toss. And hitting that one towards onside. 2 boundaries in this over. Score goes up 133 with a loss of 3 wickets. And this is the delivery which has been dispatched away down to the leg side with that level toss asking the punishment. Monica coming on to the 15 runs quite quickly. Just seen 18 deliveries. Yes, score that. Priyanka just waiting for that. Getting off the mark, just arrived. They're making the runs quickly. And Marcia, she was getting away from that ball when the throw was hit. She's smiling there. That ball was really traveling by the fielder to that onto the stumps, trying to hit that. Two boundaries in a single. And that has gone through the covers again. A long chase, hard chase, pumping up, stopping it into the playing zone and saving a couple of runs for the team. 11 runs in this over came through. So 136 for 3 and 25. That has been played uppishly to its own side. Priyanka just trying to share her hand into the victory, which they are sensing here. It's only 11 runs required here for our Assam cricket team. So that has been played uppishly to its onside. Square leg comes into the play, but only for a single. But that looks like it's so easy for the teams when they have got a good start early in the overs and can comfortably go through, finish it a bit early. Because any team that who has got a good top order batting line, they can score some aggressive shots, may show respect to the bowlers. Very rare that has been officially played towards a long on. Misfield, resulting in boundary. Elsa must not be happy as the ball has been going through the hands. That should have been stopped. Touch shot delivery, hammered away. It was only the pace that has deceived the fielder. And the ball has gone through. That has been played again down the hill at mid-off is up in 30 yards. And ball has crossed the fence for 4. It's only 3 more required here for Assam Cricket Association's 11 to win this first one day against Malaysian women. That has been firmly played like an arrow down the hill for 4. 26 overs gone, 146 for 3. Can be a victorious shot. Oh, that's a backward point. The wicket number 4. Something to cheer for the Malaysian cricketers at the bottom line. As Priyanka played it late, a cut shot, couldn't keep the ball down and lost her wicket in such style. See that? She was trying to cut it, but couldn't keep the ball on the ground. And smiles there for Malaysian women cricketers. They have got the 4th wicket. Shivani comes in. The new batter. And there is only 3 runs required. That has been played uppishly, slight bit of uppish, but no risk involved. It's only one big shot away from the victory that Assam Cricket Association 11 to win this first one-day game between Malaysia women's cricket team 11 and the people that who have just joined us. It's a 5-day series between these two countries that has been firmly hit, just a bounce shot. So with that, scores are level. 148. What was the effort from Malaysian women cricketers in Assam Cricket Association for Women has achieved it in 26th over. 26.4 to be precise. They scored in 40 overs in this 50 overs game. Top delivery. They will have to wait a little further because there is a last delivery to go in this 27th over. Now again, you will have to wait till the next over because it's 148 for 4 in 27. User feed in style, finishing this. Monica coming down the wicket, hitting it a big way to finish and win this game as Assam Cricket Association Women 11 has won the game by 6 wickets. This is a big victory for them as here at BAYUEMAS Cricket Stadium, Malaysia. And that's the summary for you guys. that Malaysian women were put into the bat, and they scored 148 in 40 overs, where Elsa scored 79 runs in 86 deliveries. And in terms of wicket, Nirpuma and Monica and Rashmi, they got wickets altogether. Then in reply, Khushi Sharma, she batted well, run a ball, and after that, Monica Amanutika, she scored 41 runs in 60 deliveries, and two wickets for Mercia. Sabika got one wicket, and Elsa got one wicket. So, Assam Cricket Association women 11 won by with a margin of 6 wickets. Is first one day of 5 one-day series. And that's it for the day in this first one-day game. And hope so you have enjoyed the broadcast. And we will come back with another super duper game. Stay tuned with us. Thank you very much for the day.
Try to.
Where's the other team? No, only the man. Right?
Hey, just use the cable.
Between Assam Cricket Association Women's 11 and Malaysian Women's 11 held at the BAYUEMAS Oval. The man of the match or the player of the match today, we have three nominees. One is Monica Das, 32 runs of 26 balls, and she had a figures of 2 for 16 of 7 overs. Then we had Elsa Hunter from Malaysia, who had 79 of 86 balls, and 1 for 23, and Kushi Sharma 59 of 59 balls. The choice decided by the umpires as well as the match referee goes to Monica Das.